Good evening, everybody. So, if anyone was looking at my schedule, saw I was going to start at 9. Good evening, everybody. Hold on. So, there we go. All right. Now I think we're set. So, anyone who was watching where I put on the schedule was going to start at 9, a little bit late, half hour late. Computer decided it needed a reboot. And my computer's a little bit slow to reboot. Once I get to going, it's fine. But yeah. All right. So tonight, we're going to take a break from the Taj Mahal. Although, who knows? Maybe if we finish these quick enough, maybe we'll do another bag of the Taj Mahal. But tonight, I want to focus on building these Legos, these Christmas Lego sets, because my wife has already decorated the house. I want to get these put together so she can add these to the decorations for the house. So we have 4 sets. I actually only paid for one of them, just the way how it worked. So actually the Wreath is the one I paid for. But the Christmas Carol, actually that's from this year's Black Friday. If you spend X amount, I forgot the amount, maybe it was $150. You got this. And I got this because I bought the Coliseum. So I do have the Coliseum. I would lift it up, but the thing weighs like 50 pounds. I don't know how much it weighs. But I do have that. Once we finish the Taj Mahal, we'll put that together. We've got this Christmas tree. Actually, this was a Christmas in July special. And again, if you spent so much money in July, you got this Christmas tree. So I've been sitting on that since July because I wanted to wait till the holidays. And this also was from this year's Black Friday. Again, I think this was if you spent $40, you got this, right? So, like I said, goal is to work on these 4 tonight, and so I can have some things for decoration. Okay, I am in my review there. All right. Whoa. Well, hold on a second. We've got equipment failure going on here. Well, just a second, everybody. All right, there we go. That was interesting. Didn't expect that to fall down. All right, let me just moved a little bit. Just checking my voice levels over there. We're good. So let's start working on the Wreath. Since, like I said, this was the one I actually paid for. I figure we'll put that together first. This is Lego 40426. It's a 2 rebuild into 2-in-1, right? So you've got the standard Wreath, where you can, like that, and you can have the Wreath where it's like an Advent type candle, and mark it up like that. So all right, let's get this bad boy open. Cutting tool here. Probably should get something smaller, but this is what I've got sitting in my room. All right, there we go. So let's see what we've got here. So, looks like 6 bags total, numbered 1 through 3. It looks like we're not going to worry about It's interesting. There's 2 books. Assuming the second book is to build. Okay, the second book is to build. Yeah, because you can build in 2 different ways. We're going to do the hanging. Set that right there. sure enough, like this. So we'll, if we want bag number 1. All right. All right, let's see if I can. Oh, I meant to test something here. Hold on, you know what? I tried a new feature. Hold on just 1 second, folks. I forgot to start it up. Okay, I'll wait for that to start up. So I am clumsy. I drop bricks, and I have a way to count how many bricks I drop. I probably should watch out how many I do these before I do this. So let's see. All right, that is running. So now I want to just try this. So if we type in bricks dropped, or is that what the camera made? Hold on a second. No, drop brick. That's what I said. So we type in drop brick, and we'll see. Because I just added a brick. Now I'm gonna reset that. I didn't test the -1 yet, but yeah, there we go. All right, so sure enough, if I drop a brick, we'll increment those counts, and we'll see how many bricks we drop throughout building these. Here we got the obligatory Lego removal tool. Sure enough, I've talked about before, I definitely like separating my bricks, getting them all organized. By color and then by shape. All right. That stack there. So where was that? It's funny, as I'm doing that, I was actually being even more cautious. I didn't drop a brick. I don't want my counter to go up. Go ahead, open up the second bag because I just have a little bit more of these dark green. So we might as well wrap those. So we can put those together also. Oh, that's to hang it with. It's interesting that you put that on the first, in the first bag. Almost seems kind of early to put the hanger on. I guess I wouldn't have thought you would have been that far along, you know? All right, there we go. There's all of those dark green pieces. Now we'll go ahead and separate the, actually we'll separate the yellows just because they're right there. So how's everyone's weekend been going? What have you been doing this weekend? Do anyone do any Black Friday shopping? It's kind of a weird year. I mean, it's been a weird year for a lot of things, but like Black Friday was definitely different this year. My wife and I went Black Friday shopping. But it was one, now my wife and daughter normally go, and I normally get to stay at home. Because I don't want to be anywhere near all that stuff usually. But I told my wife that I did want to go out because I wanted to get the Coliseum. And I said, I don't know how popular it's going to be here in the city, so I wanted to get out earlier than later. Two arms to hold up the monitors. Well, awesome. Hey, Sean, how are you doing? So you've been having fun with. Oops, almost dropped the brick. So you were having fun with Key Vault. Yeah, like I mentioned, every time I deal with Key Vault, I like the security that adds to it, but boy, it's like I go through so much trouble for something that seems like it shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, so we went. I mean, we got up when we got up, which wasn't too late because we neither one of us went to bed late for Thanksgiving evening. I was worn out, but then got up now. I mean, once we got to the mall, which it was so funny. I mean, we showed up there around 9 o'clock. And maybe a little bit at 9:30, and must have been closer to 9. And I was able to go the parking spot right there. It wasn't just because someone just pulled out. I mean, it's just no one was there, especially that early. I noticed when we left there were more cars. Yeah, we got some shopping done. Got some gifts for my daughter. Like I say, Sean and I did get the Lego Coliseum. As I mentioned probably before you got on here, I'm not about to lift that thing up. It is heavy. It's pretty big. All right, there we go. So there we got all the sets arranged for the first steps. All right. So, yeah, we can see. I'm surprised. It doesn't really look like that's what there's enough pieces almost to what you see in that first step. All right. So we're gonna start off with this bad boy. Actually, go ahead and get both of them. I see we're gonna need both of them here. It's kind of funny. Compare these steps to the steps of the Taj Mahal we've been building, right? I mean, I'm on step number 3, and that's all I have, right? The Taj Mahal, there would be like 30 middle steps, and no, I have not finished the Taj Mahal. We're hold on a second. Oh, there is a right and wrong direction here. So we're still where we were Tuesday evening. I forget if we got. I think Tuesday we did work longer than you were on there, but we definitely didn't get finished. Still quite a bit more to do. But I wanted to get these Christmas stuff done so we can start hanging them. Yeah, we're deviating for the Christmas stuff. Because the house is already decorated. My wife took the week off, and that's basically what she's been working on, was arranging the house, putting up all the Christmas decorations. So, and actually we're doing 4 Christmas items. This is just the first one. All right, there we go. So see the hanger. That's also why I put the Christmas music on. Sure enough, it is after Thanksgiving. So now Christmas music is allowed. And let me know, I love Christmas music. I just don't think it should be played before Thanksgiving. All right. So we're going to need that. And we're going to need one of these and one of these. Okay. All right. I was about to say, as we were on here, I'm like, my goodness, we're in step 9 already. again, compared to the kit we've been building. Of course, now this seems similar. Build this 15 times. All right, so we'll at least build one first, and then we might build multiples after that. I'll tell you, that was the one thing with that Taj Mahal, building that like entranceway 4 times. I was getting tired. That was wearing me out. Oops. I almost dropped it. Sure enough, Sean, I do have the drop counter going. I don't have any other fix. You know, it's still where we were at Friday night. But we at least have it where we can do the counts. Okay, I couldn't remember where you came in. All right. All right, so we're going to do 15 of these. We've done 1, so just 14 more to go. Whoops, went the wrong way. There we go. All right, so we'll stick those there. All right, let's do a couple at a time, just because I think that makes it a little bit more efficient use. So we'll do 4. So, yeah, well, I was gonna say, so, like I said, we went, well, I was going to say, so Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was definitely different this year. You know, we, just me and the wife, which that would have been the first time I guess we only had one Thanksgiving before my daughter. So it's been a very long time since it was just her and I. On top of it, this was our first year cooking for a while. I mean, so for the last 4 years, we went over to my daughter's boyfriend's family's house. But they're no longer together, so obviously we weren't doing that. Plus COVID. But I like to cook. All right, and so, I cooked. I cooked at the store. I made a 12.5-pound turkey, and then, which actually, it's funny. We have just a little bit of leftover left. I mean, and when I mean a little bit, like just enough to give the dog some tomorrow morning for his breakfast. Well. I made chili tonight, and we still have leftover chili, so I guess we still technically have some of that turkey left. In that sense. But, yeah, so I made the turkey. Awesome. Yeah, I was kind of curious about cooking 2 at the same time, although I don't know what size oven you get. Well, actually, ovens are generally pretty much the same size. But now the 9-pound, was that a full bird, or was that just a hold on, I gotta make sure I do these right. That's the right direction. This one's not. Or was it just a breast? It was like the 12.5, and I didn't spend a whole lot of time looking, but that was the smallest one I could find. That was a full bird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I saw some like 8 and 9-pound ones, and they were breast. You know, like I said, I didn't look very much. went to get a haircut, and right next to where I get a haircut is one of the Kroger's. So I tried there, but it's not where I normally shop at a Meijer. But I looked in the Kroger. They didn't have, like I said, they were the ones that had the breast. But yeah, so I made the turkey, and it also was a new technique for me. Because you make a butter that has softened butter, and then lemon zest and lemon juice, parsley. Try to remember everything else in there. Oh, garlic. Yeah. And then you actually loosen the skin from the turkey. And you actually put that butter, some of that butter, about half the butter, inside the turkey, underneath the skin. And then you put the rest of the butter on the outside of the turkey. Which that was very similar to what I've done before. Although normally not butter, I normally do like olive oil and then seasoning that I usually put right on top. I have an extra. And then the other interesting part was you put an onion. Actually, put 2 onions and 2 lemons in the inside the turkey, along with a whole head of garlic. And then basically, it gives it flavor, but also roasts them, because you other than the garlic, you use those for the gravy, the onions and the lemon. Yeah, that thing came out really well. I was a little bit surprised. The gravy came out well. I've never been good at making gravy. I usually screw it up. I don't know what it is. I just can't make gravy usually, but this one came out really well. It was a different kind of gravy. It was a little bit more liquidy. But boy, it was good. Lots of flavor in it. What was I say? So yeah, lots of flavor in it, and then. Although I did mess it up, actually. I actually forgot to put some of the ingredients in, but it came out really well anyways. But it was funny. It was to the point of I actually bought a jar of turkey gravy just in case. Now basically we have an extra jar of turkey gravy. And that's the problem. Not much you can do with turkey gravy. And then... what else did I make? Well, I made stuffing, which that was a little bit different. I put in apples. So chopped up an apple, put that in there. That was really good. And sausage. Sausage I've done before. I really like when you put a sausage in your stuffing. It gives it a little bit extra flavor to it. I didn't make any mashed potatoes this year. Because instead we made, I usually make yams. I had a little bit different kind of yam this time. But I was kind of like, it's like, well, that's kind of a bit much. Probably my dollar was home. I probably would have made the mashed potatoes. And sure enough, I had the potatoes. I usually use Yukon Gold. I like those for mashed potatoes. Well, yes. Oh, well, yes. Mashed potatoes does go well with turkey gravy. Yes, but not with usually your meat that you're eating. That's what I'm saying, though. Let's see here. sure enough, that gravy I made, I'm gonna have to make it again. I don't have to necessarily. It doesn't have to necessarily be turkey, right? I can mix other juices in with it. Yeah, like I said, it was lots of body in it, which was nice about it. But then, and I did try that the maple rosemary bourbon sour. That was good. That was really good. Actually, my wife, who's not a big bourbon drinker, she really liked it. Actually, I would make more, but I need to get some more rosemary. So, and I also made a pumpkin ice cream that I made from scratch. Well, the pumpkin was from a can, but outside of that, everything was from scratch. And that's actually pretty good. I made that last year too. That was the first year I made it. Yes, pumpkin ice cream. It actually tastes better than it sounds. You know, I don't get into this whole pumpkin spice stuff that everyone gets into, but when I say it, works out really well. A little bit more decadent, you know, it's a. All right, let's see here. Well, cool. Yeah, it was really cool. It was frozen. But I'll tell you what, I definitely showing my age. Friday, especially after walking around the mall for a bit, I was just absolutely worn out. Which is why I didn't stream Taylor and Code Friday. I just knew that if I tried to stream, I'd just be in more pain as the time went. I probably wouldn't have made it very far. Which was a shame. I wanted to stream because I wanted to do some more work on that Twitch stuff. Again, it's funny, but talking for 6 months how I don't want to build a Twitch bot. Here I start building a Twitch bot. Now I want to get some more work done. Actually, I want to get the Twitch bot done so that I can work on that analysis tool. Because that's like one of my complaints with Twitch is not a good way to really analyze your stuff. It was fairly easy, right? You're right about that. I mean, honestly, well, like I've got something working. I'm going to try to get some other things working. I'm going to look at like how to get it to fire an alert. I'm going to be looking at stream element stuff, see how that works. So I can have a funnel alert go with it, right? Because then once I get it all working, I'll probably move one of the stream decks over here. And that way I can have, I can just push a button. I don't have to type in the command. All right, here we go. Now we have 15 of these. And then we're going to connect them all. Now, so you start with this, and then we're just going to that wasn't Wait a second. Did I not do these right? Well, something's not right here. No, this one's not right. So I messed up pretty early on. Let's see here. I think, you know what? I think I had it the other way first. I think I went back. All right, so it should be like that. Yeah, that. It's interesting. Now, granted, you, Christmas music is generally slower anyways, but it's interesting this selection of Christmas music is as slow as it is. Kind of wish it was a little bit faster. There we go. All right. I will say, you know, talking about the Twitch stuff that I was working on the other night. Okay, well that one's done wrong. So I was looking, you know, like I said, one of the things I wanted to work on, there's another one that's wrong, was something to do some Twitch analysis. And when I was thinking about it a couple weeks ago, I wasn't sure exactly how I was going to do it. But as we were working on the Twitch bot, it became very obvious how to do it. All right, so I got to fix these three. And right, yeah. But I was looking at some other sites that they'll like do analysis for you, right? And now, still even there, they don't necessarily do everything I would like out of something. But I was noticing, I was looking at one, and I have to look at my notes to see what the site was, because I don't remember off the top of my head. It was pulling out some pretty interesting information. And I was kind of curious how it was doing. I was looking at the APIs, and I don't see like a single API that's doing it. You know, outside of what I was proposing doing and just storing the information, you know, going and grabbing the information and storing it myself. So I need to... been digging into the Twitch API, and I don't see, like I say, I don't see where it gives me that kind of information. And I know they don't, because I as part of GlitchCon, oh, okay. You know, not GlitchCon. There we go. There we go. We got one piece left over at this bag. All right. Well, you can see we're going to put the floral decorations on this. Bag 2 is actually 3 bags. So I'm going to go ahead and set this. Oh, before I forget, I'm going to take a picture of that. Let's see here. Let me bring up Instagram. Try and be better about this kind of stuff. see here. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. So this is, I put the box for this. This is the Lego Wreath. Is that what they're calling this? Sure. I don't see a name on it. So we'll say Lego Wreath. See if I can spell Wreath right. And see if I can type on my phone. I'm horrible at typing these phones. This is 40426. Bag number 1 completed. Okay. Now I gotta share it. All right. Now, put this over here out of the way, at least for the moment. So tell you, it was funny today. So, like most dogs, my dog loves going for car rides. I won't say most, but a lot of dogs, right? They absolutely loves going for a ride, a car ride. Doesn't matter where he's going. Makes it easy when we go to the vet. He just wants to get in the car. But today, so I'm actually taking some Lego sets to the office. Keep them at the office. So I'm taking my space and stuff. So I already took in the lunar lander, and I'm now taking in the space station. That's actually all the ones I have are space-based, outside of Star Wars. But I had the lunar lander in a bag ready to go. And let's see if we don't drop these balls. Luckily, they're not complete balls. Otherwise, I'd definitely be dropping them all over the place. Yeah, so I, had like a duffel bag ready to go. And I was like, well, let me get this out of the way. Especially because I knew I needed to put the Taj Mahal on the dining room table. Since it was on here. Goodness. So, my car's sitting in the garage. I'm opening up the door to put it in, and the dog just jumped right into the car. I'm like, dude, we're not going anywhere. I'm like, Daddy's just putting in a bag into the car. He didn't want to hear any of it. He was like, no, we're going somewhere. Come on, let's go. And I had a hard time getting him out. And I eventually got his leash. And then like, come on, let's go out the front. Right? And he would follow along. This went on 3 more times. Where he would just, I'd get him away from the car, but then as soon as I turned back around to try to put the bag into the car, he would jump in the car. So finally, and then he was just barking like crazy, right? And you can tell he's like, come on, Dad, let's go. So sure enough, we jumped in the other car. We just drove around the neighborhood, but we Yeah, $570. Yeah. Like I said, we jumped in the car, just went around the neighborhood. He had a blast. He loved it. Yeah, $570. Sheesh. That's. I say that. Well, still, I was gonna say we have insurance, but it's the kind of insurance where they reimburse you. I don't even, I know we've never. Well, the only time we spent anywhere near that was actually when he hurt his hip, which that was fun. When he hurt his hip, and then we were told, yeah, don't let him jump down from anything. This dog jumps from the bed and the couch all the time, right? And I'm like, oh goodness, you're supposed to get this dog not to jump. All right. Now we have to sort it out. So shots, heartworm test, prevention meds, yeah. Well, maybe they're prevention meds, I guess. Okay, I see we're going to need this. Here, it's tilted like that, so we'll... Is that, like I say, I haven't had to spend anywhere like that. I know your dogs are bigger than ours, so maybe that's why. I don't know. All right, so it's going to go. There we go. Oh yeah, Sean, you missed it because you bowed out kind of. Well, I won't say kind of early, but you bowed out before we finished up Wednesday night. Okay, well I thought both of your dogs were bigger. I mean, 37. That's actually smaller than our dog. I mean, at least lighter than our dog. Our dog needs to lose a little weight. Okay, do like that. But yeah, so. I was saying Wednesday night, you missed it because we had a troll come in, and they weren't a very good troll to begin with. And it's so funny because like everyone else is kind of like, oh, troll, 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 and I'm like, that's and I'm like, yep, no, I know. But started off with first comment, and this of course was someone whose account had been around for like 9 hours, right? So I'm like, okay, whatever. But first comment or first chat was, "Hey, boomer." I was like, of course, I'm like, man, I'm old, but I'm not that old. All right. And and I was kind of going on about that, and then they're like, well, how old are you? I'm like, I'm 49 years old. I'm more than happy to stay how old I am, right? Of course, I felt like, what are you, 14, right? Because in there, I mean, there was a comment of, well, you look a lot older. I'm like, well, whatever. Yeah, like I say, it was. like I said, I mean, when the first comment of the "Hey Boomer," I was like, okay, where is this going, right? And of course, I was ready to ban them anytime I needed to. But I don't know. Said something else, and then actually, the last comment the person asked, they asked like, "Do you smoke weed?" And I'm kind of like, "No," right? And that was the last we ever heard of him. Uh, yeah. Well, I did make a comment of like, look, you don't even understand what boomer is. I was like, my parents are boomers. I'm not a boomer. Granted, that's not what That's not part of that whole insult is supposed to be, but still. Although, admittedly, I was, as that was going on, and it wasn't even a rapid progression, right? So I was kind of like, which was, yeah, exactly. But it was kind of interesting because it wasn't like a rapid progression of chats, right? I mean, it spread over about 10 minutes, right? It wasn't that much either. Um, but it was funny. I was actually, I was sitting there, working on my stuff and you know playing along with this troll, and I actually think I was like, if Sean was here, I wouldn't be playing around with this troll because he would have already kicked the person out. And I say her because it was a female name. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know you would have, because it's kind of funny. You're because obviously I'm doing other stuff. But you're sometimes bad, and while I'm still reading the message of what they wrote, not so much the followers, but the other ones. I'm like, what did they say? Oops. But I'm like I said, it was weird. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing, right? But it was weird in the sense that it was trolling, but I mean, it was, I think the most insulting thing was is they said that I looked old, right? And I was kind of like, okay, which admittedly is not usually a comment I hear. It's all right. Let's see here. Okay, it's just this computer here is kind of freezing up. It's not there, and okay. Oh, here we go. It's one of these pieces. So let's see. It's going to be right here. That's why I was kind of like, if you're gonna come on my channel troll, at least be good at it. Oh, over here. Where is this? These pieces don't seem to go in there very well. So, Sean, are you going to stream tomorrow, or you haven't figured that out yet? Uh-huh. Let's see. Well, immediately, if you don't stream, I probably will. I mean, it all depends on what's going on tomorrow night, but probably work on another Lego stream. Yeah, I want to wrap up the... Oh, no, this is here. Well, I definitely won't wrap up tomorrow, but, I want to keep on working on that Taj Mahal so I can start working on the Colosseum. Not that I have no idea where I'll put the Colosseum. I am running out of space around the house. Might be put them as coffee table decorations. So I was about to think, I mean, this is one of these ones where you definitely want to pay attention to where you're at, but at the same rate, you can also be a little bit artistic and kind of go your own way also with it. How tall is the Colosseum? I forgot. Hold on a second. That's a really good question. Let's see here. Specifications. 10.5 inches. So it's not super tall. But it is 20.5 inches wide and 23.5 inches deep. So it's a good size set. Of course, it's over 9,000 pieces. It's to date the largest Lego set. All right, Sean. Yeah, so to date the largest Lego set. Let's see here. That's going to go. One second. Oh, okay. So am I missing? No, it's in the step. So that's going to go there. So then that's a good point of reference too. It's going to go like that. Like I said, the interesting part, I mean, you could be a whole lot more, you could be more creative with this yourself and do however you want to. I usually more or less follow the instructions. Like I said, this is an interesting set of music on here. Okay, let's see. This is going to go like that. Okay. And then we're going to have this go there. See, I like it. This one, they actually put the arrow to tell you, hey, it goes right there. Oops. Oh, no. Where was this one? This one... Was this on... This was up here. Okay. Alright. So this one go right here. Right direction. All right. Yeah, I find this interesting, basically giving us some support, right? So, putting that on there to a little rigidity there, and then here to kind of, I like that, right? Because otherwise it kind of, a little bit flimsy, it probably fall off pretty easy. Kind of like, I already knocked one of them off, just moving the thing around. Alright, let's see here. Next one. No, not that. I want one of these. So let's see here. So this is going to go right here. I like the way how they did this. Whoops. Other way around. Just breaking it to a lot of steps. Kind of makes it a little bit easier to do. Especially, let's see, this is, how do they classify this? 9 and up. So, Still have to be a little bit careful with them, though. I mean, yeah, it's. There we go. All right, another one. Oh, now we get like these. Almost look like a palm tree type thing, right? You know, very palmy. So it's gonna be like that. A red berry. So that's what it's representing. Whoops. Okay, now where is this going? Oh, I see we're going back a couple steps here. So there's that. This one. It's like that. Oh, okay. I'm doing this 3 times too. I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that. This one right here. Okay, and one more like that. Oops. All right. And this one comes on the other side. Oops. There we go. I would say that'd be the one thing I would fault this on. I mean, you don't necessarily stay on 100% well. That just does not want to stay on there very well. Ah, that's why. See, the leaves kind of get in the way. Took the dogs around and made a drink. There you go. So what's on tap for tonight? Black Russian. I'm going wild with a Dr. Pepper tonight. I will say, we went to the grocery today. You can't find, toilet paper and paper towels are basically gone. Which number one, ask, what does the respiratory? Yeah, yeah. I mean, so yeah, we were Walmart. Walmart had the signs up. Please do not take more than one. Um, and actually, for both toilet paper and whatchamacallit, paper towels. They only had one brand that was still left. Now, it turned out the toilet paper was fine because that was the brand we buy anyways. Well, like hold on. Something's... No, I guess that's right. No, it still doesn't look right. That's because this goes over here. Yeah, that goes over there. And that goes like that. There we go. Well, like, sure enough, the... whatchamacallit? The paper towels. All they had left was the El Cheapo Great Value, rolls. Excuse me. That's what I get for drinking Dr. Pepper. But for us, we were on our last roll of paper towels, so we had no choice. We had to get the cheap, the really cheap set or package or what have you. But like I say, I just don't get it. Why is there a run on that stuff? Right? There's no reason. Not that I think they're. I think that's the whole point. I don't think people have a real reason. Actually, the part that kind of got me about it was there a run on it, but at the same rate, when I look at it, people are not taking a second wave or whatever wave we're on in any bit of seriousness, right? Because at least I see more and more people actually wearing a mask, which is a good thing, But I see so many that, who are not even really trying, right? I mean, they kind of draped it on themselves. And, of course, I'm sitting here like, if we got, whether you believe the mask or not, they say this is going to work, so do it just because, just in case it does work and we can stop doing all this, restrictions. Of course, at the same rate, so here in Kentucky, it's a bit weird. So like, stores can stay open, but you can't have indoor dining. You can have, they can have outdoor seating, but other than that, no indoor seating, right? For restaurants. But then the weird part was, hold on a second. Did I skip? I must have skipped a step because look, there's a. Well, that's not in the right place anyways. That should be right here. I think I just knocked it off, but there's also supposed to be that on there. I must have missed that. What was I going to say? Oh. Yeah, exactly, right? But, also, I'm trying to remember what I have done and haven't done here. So I'll put that on. Okay. Oh, so 'cause I get why. Yeah, so I get why the indoor dining is closed, right? But why are all the malls open up, right? I mean, other than business, right? Um, with it being Black Friday and such. But yeah, let's do it this way. But which we need, I mean, we need to try to do whatever we can to keep the economy going. At the same, we need to take care of the pandemic too. It's a tough decision, really. But but so the funny part was, now actually, because I had read the governor's restrictions, and basically, it was that so no indoor dining at all, and then well, no indoor dining restaurants. But then, like it said, yeah, no, exactly, no one can have the right answer. That's But then what was kind of interesting, they were saying like the food courts could be open. And I didn't even reread it. I could have swore when I read it, it said where they had to be very limited seating and make sure there's plenty of space and everything. And I don't know, and it's possible that the mall is taking it, taking it more to extreme. But they've got all the restaurants open. At least the food court restaurants open. I'm pretty certain, like in the one mall, the two, sit down restaurants, I'm sure were closed. But so like my wife, yeah, no, I get it. I think it makes perfect sense, right? I mean, we try to limit, and the governor of Kentucky said, look, they've seen so many evidence of that's where it's spreading, right? It's stuff like that, right? But wait a second, what? Oh, I've already did that. Okay, I've already done this step. I guess it didn't go forward one. No, here we go. It goes down here. That's where it goes. So so the food court stuff is open, right? But all the seating is closed, right? And I mean, I'm starving. I was like, well, we're not getting anything, and I was like, well, I'm not getting anything. What we're going to do, I guess walk outside and eat, that's not going to work very well. Because it wasn't that warm outside. It was nice, but it wasn't that nice, right? But it was to the point of, and my wife got her bubble tea. She loves her bubble tea. And, she lifts up her mask just enough to get the straw. And one of the security guards came over real quickly. Oh, can't do that, ma'am. Can't mask will stay on your face. And, I didn't really fault him for that part. But it was kind of funny because I see other people with their mask hanging down their chin and stuff, right? Just because, not because they're trying to get a drink of their drink or anything, just because they're too lazy to put the mask on right. And here you got someone doing it right, just barely, just enough to take a sip out of her drink. And she got chastised for it. Hey, Douglas, how you doing? How you doing this fine evening? So you can see tonight we're working on some Christmas decorations. As opposed to the Taj Mahal. But I want to get these done, so because Yeah, so the point of this, I'm actually in the middle of working on the Taj Mahal. I'm like halfway. I don't know if I'm halfway through. Getting close to about halfway through on that. But the house is already decorated, or mostly decorated. I think there's still a couple things that my wife wants to put out. So I want to get these done, so so we can finish up the at least my piece of the decorations for this year at least. Along with it, so Doug, as you missed, I did get the Coliseum. So I'm looking forward to putting that together. Probably about another week and a half, I'll start putting that together. All right. And then do the Lamborghini. Yeah, I hear the Lamborghini is that's a task, is what I hear. It's really pretty detailed. All right, so now we're new. Some more of these palm leaf looking things. $13. Well, compared to what it's been taking me to do the Taj Mahal, it's not too bad. I think. What have I done? I've done. Here, I can look it up because I've got it. Well, I'm not going to be able to find it very easily. Got about, 3.5, 5 hours, like another 3. So I've got like 11 hours in the Taj Mahal so far. Hold on a second. Did I mess this up? No, this definitely... Okay, that definitely looks correct. Yeah. Oh, okay, they just flipped it around on me. Oh, now I now see the flip around instruction. Almost dropped it. Kind of funny. Here I got something built up for when I drop them, and I haven't dropped anything yet. Yeah, that's about the way how it goes, right? You prepare something to make it look neat, and then you don't need it. So far, don't worry. We'll get to that point. Oh. I tell you, sometimes these pieces fall off pretty easily. I don't even know where this came from. Oh, it must have come from here. Which, this goes here. Okay, then that one goes there. Almost drop. I gotta admit, I'm getting a lot farther than I would have expected before I had to use that drop command. There we go. Okay, now kind of flat palm pieces now. Again, I liked how they did this kind of stuff, secured a little bit better. Come on. There you go. Too easy to drink it fast? Yeah, well. That's why the bars like those kind of drinks, all right? All right, there we go. Now, there's the leftover pieces from that. That bag. So on to bag number 3. Oh, pictures. Gotta take the pictures. Drink for taste, not for buzz. Okay. Ugh. Two of the Lego Christmas Wreath. Complete. Might eventually have to get a little more unique with my my Instagram descriptions. It's just like, oh, this bag's completed, that bag's completed. I see some more rolling pieces. More chance you're going to see me drop a piece. Yeah, well, so sure enough, Douglas, Wednesday on Taylor & Co., we were working on a Twitch bot to keep track of the brick pieces that I dropped. Which is the reason why I say it's kind of funny. You spent time working on something, and now, here I haven't dropped any bricks yet. It would be an interesting piece, the... Wouldn't be that hard. I mean, honestly, wouldn't be that hard. That would be more of a probability than anything else, right? How many pieces drop per hour? Or duration in between drops, I guess. But yeah, I mean, we know some people. I mean, can always get, Seth Juarez, to come in and do something for us. Actually, all kidding aside, I like Seth a lot. He's a really, really good guy. Really cool to see all the success he's had at Microsoft. And back in the day when he was just a dev evangelist for, I think it was for Dev Express, I think. All right. So obviously we can see we're going to, oh wow, figure we get more of the bow before you start putting on here. Okay. So I like it. You pull it over to put two little pieces on, then you go back to building the actual reef. I thought it was a little bit odd that we were already pulling that out. Yeah, we could say Dev Express. I'm pretty sure that's where I met him. Was at Dev Express. I don't think I knew him from before Dev Express. These two. Yeah. Yeah, I never had him out as a speaker. I don't know why. I don't know why that never happened. Okay. This has gone to some very interesting Christmas music. Like in the, I guess it's Christmas music. Okay, I hear him saying Christmas Eve. A dark azure. Well, I'm not really surprised they have that the name, at least. Come on. You don't hear any music? Sean, do you not hear the music? Well, here, I'll just turn it up. No, it's not. No, I've just learned that sometimes I listen to streams and I don't hear music, but other people do. So that's the reason why. That's why I asked. And that, and the fact that I've made comments about the music playing earlier, and Sean says nothing. So I made the assumption that he heard it before. So. But now he tells me he's listening to another stream. So I see it, I see how much Sean cares about our stream here. I just have that sitting there. Okay. Okay. Now, sure enough, Doug, do you hear it now? I did turn it up some. No, I know you don't hear it. Yeah, I know what the problem is. There, that would probably help. It'll also help if I also mute the mic. There we go. Yeah, have it turned down. It's probably too loud now. The echo should be gone now. Yeah, it's because I did have that mic turned on. I had the mic physically, well, on the... Oh, were you supposed to do this twice? Okay. Turn down the main mic. Turn it off. So you don't want to hear me? So Douglas, how was your Thanksgiving? Were you able to do pretty much normal stuff, or was it way different? Oh, I didn't go far back enough. There we go. Oh, no. I didn't take you seriously when you said that. That. So it's funny. I mean, I don't want to drop a brick for obvious reasons, but at the same rate, I kind of do because I want to use the chat bot. I do see it up and going. Well, actually, I don't now because OBS is now in front of it. But when I was looking over there the other moment, I saw picking up all the chat messages coming in. Nope. Hold on a second. No, I was supposed to put this in here. Well, I don't see that piece. Pretty sure I didn't drop anything. No. I'm missing a piece. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm missing that 2x1 tile. I know I'm not going to have one of those left. From somewhere else. Where? That's odd. I was just making sure that even though I didn't see anything drop. Yeah, no, I didn't drop it. You know what? I said I wouldn't have one. Well, this is kind of odd. This is pretty unusual for Lego to be missing a piece. Which is why I keep on looking over everything again. I wonder. A second. I wonder if I have one in here. Yeah, this is... Like I said, I really actually haven't missed a piece. And it's one of those things that's not, I mean, it is on the outside. Yeah, I don't have one of those in here. I've got these sorts of colors, so I would have seen it. Definitely nothing in there. Leg room in this house. I wish I had a leg room in my house. Well, it did come with the... It's just one of these classic sets, right? So... No. Let's say if there was, well, I mean, I could take. Let's see how noticeable this is. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty noticeable. Well, let's do this. Because honestly, unless you know that's not there, you won't notice it from that kit. There we go, that'll work. Doesn't look as nice as, having that 1x2, but at least got a 1x1. Accidentally put that together. All right, now move these out of the way. Okay. But that is annoying that's missing. I mean, I'll claim Lego, I'll get it replaced. But it is annoying. I got, Douglas, I know you've been having some issues, but really I haven't been, so. Because like the 2 times, I've actually have asked for replacement pieces twice. And both times I ended up having the piece. It just wasn't where it should, Um, this way. Because the one time the pieces were just swapped in different bags. It was actually on the Star Destroyer. But it was to the point where I couldn't go any further because there was no way I was going to have that Lego. All right, there we go. So that's bag number 3. There's a lot of pieces, but that's because this kit is actually designed that I can actually, so it can be hanging, right, which is what I want to do with it, or you could actually have it sitting down and have candles in it. So, all right, so let's go ahead and take the picture. I believe, at least for me, I believe this is done. Oh, there we go. I have to move it. All right. Well, actually, before I finish that picture, so sure enough, let's see here. Isn't it? Well, that's yeah, but I need a whatchamacallit. It's a 2x1. Whatchamacallit. Not panel. All right. So, sure enough, if we were to pull up the other, because it's interesting, this little set actually has 2 books. Oh, I don't need to do that. It's right here. So here's like the second book, and this is, you can see this is make the candles basically. So you can do the candle pieces. And I guess you change out the bottom also. Oh, okay. This is the second way of doing it. Okay. All right. So yeah. So we're done because, like I said, I'm not going to do like that. Oh, that's interesting. You can do it like that. Huh. But I like it like this, without the candles. Yeah, an end cap. It's not. There is a name for it. I can't think of what the name of it is. All right, let me finish this Instagram picture. Finished with the Lego Christmas wreath. Four 0 4 2 6. All right. So like I said, technically there's a lot of extra pieces left, but that's because it's to build two sets. All right. Actually, the point of, I got too much. I'm actually going to, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a bag for that. Just 1 second. So sure enough, normally I keep all of my extra pieces because I figure eventually I'm going to do something with it. So like all the sets outside of the Taj Mahal, these are all the extra pieces along with these 2 right here. All right. So, which is all little small pieces. Look at these 2, which was kind of weird. These 2 big pieces. Actually, I had another one. I think these, and I used one of them. And actually, that container's full. I've started using this container, but I'm kind of keeping these separate because this is what's left over so far on the Taj Mahal, which is pretty impressive. I've made that far on the Taj Mahal, and it's just those few pieces. But considering the fact that this is a kit for a couple things. One, considering the fact this is a kit that could be made two different ways. And two, this is a kit that I will disassemble. Lego Tupperware for the win, exactly. This is something I will, disassemble at the end of the season. So it actually does make sense to keep them separate like this anyways. Actually, I probably should have grabbed the gallon size. Not for now, but when I disassemble it. That's all right. All right. So there we go. So that set's done. Looks nice. I like that. I mean, definitely festive looking. So, all right. So let's put this off the side. Got a couple others to build. Still have Lego pieces to drop. All right. So next we're going to do the simple one here. Get this out of the way. So this is, got this yesterday. This is from the, this is the Black Friday, in store if you spend so much. I don't know what you had to spend for this. I spent well over what that amount was. Let's see here. $40 or more. You got this, right? So this shouldn't take long. 70 pieces. Last set the one we just finished was 510 pieces. Huh. There's also a coupon on here. Kids go free with paid ticket adult to Legoland. Huh. Expires 12/31/2022. Well, I won't have a kid around with me by 2022. Not that I think of. Not that I know of. Let's put it that way. Refrigerator after opening. Now, in this house, according to my wife, that's like everything is refrigerated after opening. I see stuff in the refrigerator. I'm like, why is this in the refrigerator? Not too many pieces to arrange. Well, I don't know, Sean. I mean, thing is some of them are, you get too many pieces. Some of them you get, have enough. So some would be overflowing. Others would be, be digging in to get it. At least that's in my mind, right? I'm definitely not necessarily right. There we go. Okay. Of course, now in these, most everything's all, well, it's 2 pages, but. Yeah, but then we wouldn't be able to, then we definitely wouldn't be able to use the brick drop command, or drop brick command. Alright, so we start with that. That. Brown piece. Obviously the trunk. Not the trunk, the... Whatever you... Yeah, the trunk. Oh, let me fix something here real quick while I'm thinking about it. Of course that image is tiny. There we go. The box image, actually, it's a bag image, I guess, but at least have that showing what we're working on. All right. I mean, since I did go and download all the images beforehand, it would be good to have them there. It's funny, I'm doing this and I'm like, making sure I put all the, pieces. It really doesn't matter. It's Kristen's orders. I can put them where I want. But the Marine in me says, no, I have to follow instructions. I have to do exactly what I'm told to do. Oh, okay. All right. I admit, I would have almost thought that was the base, because it looks, you know, like you see it, you know, the wooden cross base that they, you know, they would build. All right. On to page number 2, step 15. Boy, we're going through this one quick. I knew this wouldn't take long. Okay. Now I'm going to do another like that. Everything else gives stability. I'm actually surprised they put 2 oranges next to each other. I'm going to guess Sean is finished his Black Russian, is ready for another one. I guess that's one of these browns. It looks like a black, but there is no black. Oh. Whoops. Okay, cool. I would say it twists around, but actually it just kind of twists on home, but it does revolve. All right. So that's kind of neat. All right, and then let's see, you're gonna make up some gifts. There we go. So there you go. That's done. It's actually quite a few pieces left over. Consider, I mean, you know, for a kit that has 70 pieces, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 pieces left over at the end. Seems like kind of a bit. All right, once again, we'll take our picture. tries. I'm going to do another picture of this here. There we go. That's a little better. All right. So now we're going to say Lego Christmas tree. Number on this is 30576. 30576. Oh. Hey there, Cafe Chinsky. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. We're just working on some Christmas decorations, or Christmas theme sets that I'm going to be using for decorations. There we go. So we finished the Christmas wreath, and now we've got this Christmas tree put together. All right. Let me get these out of the way. Extra pieces. Actually, I was just thinking I want to keep these. Actually, keep the extra pieces because, again, like I say, I will disassemble all these at the end of the season. All right. So next. We're going to build another Christmas tree. So, I'm actually trying to decide. I can either build another Christmas tree, or I can build the Christmas Carol. Interesting, this one, this was if you spent like $150 Black Friday. And this one was, I forgot how much, but basically this is from July. So actually I'm going to put this Christmas tree together next. Since that's what I got the instructions up here for. So let me change out the box image here real quick. Okay. There we go. So yeah, like I said, we'll go ahead and put this one together. Obviously, this one will take a little bit longer than the little 70-piece one. Oh, here we go. All right, so we got 2 sets, 2 bags, I mean. All right. Got 2 over there. I'm going to start with this over here. Again, like I say, I like to sort out my pieces. I'm a little bit fanatical about this. But again, I think this is somewhat just my OCD kicking in, right? Just gotta arrange everything so they're all in the right place to start off with. That and the fact that I literally will look forever and ever and ever. It drives me crazy. Maybe that's why I'm more of a manager now. I gotta put things in the right order. Actually, I'm not so much a manager right now, but I am at times. I tell you what, it's funny. I think if I wasn't wearing a sweatshirt, I might have dropped 1 or 2 bricks by now. I think my sweatshirt has kind of prevented a couple of bricks from falling. Yes, we are on the next one. That last one was pretty quick. So we're building yet another Christmas tree. Whoops. And actually, this one, well, either one, probably this one. I'm going to probably take this to the office. This will probably be my Christmas decoration at the office. Just able to buy, just drop them all. Well, like I was noticing, you know, like one almost dropped a moment ago, and I know for a fact it's the sweatshirt that caught it. And let's put the sweatshirt on. It's not too bad. It's 68 degrees down here. I did have to run the heater for a little bit before I started streaming. Warm it up. Oh, come on. You get a lot of little pieces here. I'm going to say I thought maybe ornaments, but no, these are not the ornaments. Well, like I say, Sean, at some point that bot will definitely get its exercise. I mean, this is only the 4th Lego stream, well, 5th if you count the one I did a while back, but you've seen I drop plenty of bricks generally. Maybe fate knows that I've got some plans, you know, that I'm still trying to figure out. So it wants to wait till I have those. I don't know. Those are different. Of course, what I definitely don't want is like dropping like I did the other night where I couldn't find it until after the stream. Lots of variety of pieces in here, which is cool. All right. Now we got these all sorted. Let's see what we do here. Okay. Wow. Bag one is just basically the base. Also, I find this interesting. We basically start with presents first. Not really what I would have thought you would start with. Okay. Is that present? Like I meant, these presents look a little bit too nice for my house. Let's see, we're gonna need these two. One of these. Those, one of these, and one of these. All right. Oh, another present. I find this odd that you start with the presents. Because, I mean, you're going to put those off to the side, you know, why not build these at the end? Okay, there we have 3 presents to go underneath the tree that we haven't even built yet. I have a feeling it's more of bag management than anything else, right? You know. Come on. Oh, okay, I was wondering why not put all 4, but it's because these others are different size. It looks like we got another tree that will rotate around, potentially. Let's see, it's got the thing there. These. 2 of these. All right, so, oh, okay, we're going to build these twice. Oh.
Merry Christmas.
We need to put both on that one piece. Okay. All right, let's see. You even have little stars rotate around. Probably not necessarily intentional, but it's the way how it kind of gets put together, you know? It's actually a nice little kit, especially considering, you know, I said this was a giveaway. All right, so we need 2, 4, 6, 8. Those 2, 4, 6, 8. And then the green ones. 2, 4, 6, 8. This one. I'll tell you, last night I was just chilling, watching some TV. I couldn't find anything I really wanted to watch. I already watched the Mandalorian earlier in the day when we got home from shopping, which that was a really good episode. I won't say anything more about it because some might not have seen it yet. Don't want to spoil it, but definitely worth a watch. But so later in the evening, after dinner, when and after I decided not to do my coding stream, I was trying to find something to watch, and of all things, that I stumbled upon the. Oh, boy! I almost dropped that. Stumbled upon the. Wayne's World. Okay, I've seen Wayne's World a bunch of times, but that was fun to watch. I watched it in Wayne's World 2 last night. Yeah, party on, exactly. And what was funny, I was watching it, and then Wayne's girlfriend. I was trying to figure out where I'd seen her before, or not before, but somewhere else. And so I was looking her up. So I remember, the crazy girlfriend, right? I couldn't understand that they were broken up. There you go, Sean. See, you're quicker than I am. But it's the actress who played the villain in whatchamacallit? Men in Black 2. So I thought that was kind of interesting, because definitely, playing two different types of characters as far as looks and everything. I always find it interesting, that's why it's not unusual especially if I watch something I've already seen before. Okay, I guess we're done with that piece of this. Where I'll have the phone in my hand, looking things up and people up in IMDb. Like what was it? Oh, I was watching Mandalorian. I was watching it, and now it's interesting. I was like, I'm sure so the woman who's playing basically the villain in the episode, and again, I won't give too much away. I won't give anything away, really, but I was looking her up, and I'm like, I know I've seen her before, all right? Now, interesting, I don't know if I actually have, well, if I've seen her, well, let me rephrase, I've probably seen her, but probably didn't recognize her, because she's actually a pretty active stunt person. Which was cool to see her doing the fight scenes, because it's normally she would be, she'd be filling in for whatever actress was doing that fight scene, right? Wrong direction. What are you talking about? No, I'm pretty certain I'm doing this right. Other than the fact that I did 16 before I did 15. Well, I kind of knew that going. I don't know why I did that, but. So there's 12. Go to 12 to... Oh. Hold on. I think I know. Well... Only sort of, because I think I don't think I put those pieces on yet. Hold on. These do go down here. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I didn't think I was there yet when you said that wrong direction. Maybe it was. I don't remember. Well, that's definitely is my image reversed. No. No, that should look... I mean, I've already put that piece on, but other than that, it should look the same. Yeah, I'm looking at what's in OBS. Oh, I'm good now? All right. Although it is interesting, we got to make sure you keep that in the right direction, though. Your Lego tree is much simpler. Well, I had the one I already put together. The little bag one that I got yesterday. Like I said, this one I actually been sitting on since July, but I have really no reason to put it together before now, because like I say, as it is at the end of the season, at the end of Christmas season, I'll take it back apart. 3576. Yeah, this one. That was the one I put together just a moment ago, right before this one. Yeah, and yes, that is a much simpler one. That took me like a whole, maybe 5 minutes to put together. Maybe a little longer, 5 to 10 minutes, somewhere around that time. Two, clear. Yeah, this one's pretty elaborate, actually. All things considered. Wait. Oh, okay, I see. Like that. Okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, when I was building, I'm like, it kind of looks like a car. This is a train set. There you go. So yeah, there's a train going around the Christmas tree. So has anyone ever actually done that? Put a train around a Christmas tree? I've never done that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done it. My uncle did, if I remember right, I think my uncle did that. Have a train but not put it around the tree. sure enough, I mean, I had a train growing up. And I was looking at not too long ago, maybe 10 years ago. I was thinking about trying to do a train set again. Really didn't have space for it. Oh, cool. Inside the perimeter, that is pretty cool. It's interesting. This actually, I just noticed this has 2 trains going around it. This is really fancy. And I guess those are like the stations. This is fancy. I don't know how far that's supposed to go in. Probably all the way. Yeah, like I thought. It's gonna spin around. Of course, what goes in my head? We go around it. I'm not. How does that song go? 80s song. I can't even remember. Round and round. Of course, I was called a boomer the other night, so you know. All right. Yeah, it's the weird things that pop in your head just all of a sudden, right? You know. There you go, right round, baby, round, yeah. It was sort of in my head, but I couldn't get it all the way through my head. Of course, I don't want to get too much further in my head, otherwise it's never going to get out of my head. Although, with that being said, if I remember, after the stream, I'm going to have to listen to it. Obviously, I can't listen to it right now. Well, I could put it in my headphones. It was a show. I know at least one time you were streaming and you were listening to something else different. I mean, I don't think you still do that, do you? I remember you were listening to like 8-bit metal rock, or metal, not metal rock, but. It's weird the things your mind will remember. I don't remember if you were. Maybe you weren't, because that was like maybe your first stream. And I can't remember if you were playing music on your stream, but I do remember you were listening to something different for sure, because you couldn't play it on the stream. Interesting, you know, how many you need. It's almost like it's golden, you know, it has a sheen on it, right? You know, but not that it really does. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they're signifying these bricks, but they're making them a little more shinier than they really are. Oh, I want this. No, is it copyright free? I'd be kind of... I don't know how that works. All right. I mean, I know there's a whole thing about, you know, you can do renditions of it. All right, going back this way. There we go. Oh, come on. Little ball things seem to be a little bit harder to get on than. Obviously, they're representing ornaments. Ah, okay. So the whole tree is not going to spin. So you'll be able to spin. Although it does, well, it'll spin better once you get it all in there. But you'll be able to spin for the train. Voodoo balls. All right, let's see here. All right, so that's bag number one. So we'll set up here to take a picture here. Do it over here again. So I'm not looking at like my power supplies. Of course, we'll get the Asteroids arcade game in the. Oh, I didn't think you were joking about that. We'll get the Asteroids arcade in the background of the picture. Bag one of the Lego Christmas tree completed. Mess it up. This is number 40338. All right, got that shared. Set that over here. And get bag number two. Here's where we'll actually build the actual towering over the tree. But it's kind of funny that that's called the voodoo ball. So a conversation having Wednesday night I thought was very interesting. Sean, you'll find this interesting. But so Scott was talking about how he recently got he got a raise where he's working. Actually, I was a little bit surprised he's working just because of the hours he pulls. He's making. Remember, he's still in university, right? He's making $50 an hour, U.S. dollars. And and when I first saw them, I'm like, oh, that must not be U.S. dollars. No, that's U.S. dollars. And then he was like, well, but here in Denmark we've got a really high tax rate. And I'm sort of like, dude, to make $50 an hour here in the States, you've got to have a lot of years experience, High tax rate or not. I need to find it. I'm now more curious as to what he's doing. As a student, he's already making $50 an hour. And I grant you, from, and who knows, it's just seeing him on chat, right? But I mean, at least looking at him on chat, he seems to be a pretty smart kid. Again, it's really hard to tell just on chat, but what was interesting, we were talking about it a little bit because, like I say, he brought that up, and then he brought up there's a really high tax rate, and I'm like, well, I get that, which I think he said 40%. I think he said it was the tax rate, which actually I told him that's not that bad, actually. Considering what all they get, right? Because I was like, here in the United States, I'm not paying 40%. Well, you know what? After you add in state tax, it's getting a whole lot closer to 40%. All right. But but I was telling him, I said, but it's not so bad considering you have socialized medicine, and you have other benefits like that. He was saying that so school's free. They don't pay for school, and apparently every student gets a $1,000 allowance, monthly allowance, to pay for their cost. Which also made me think, man, $1,000 a month, and you're making $50 an hour. Oh my goodness, you're doing just fine. Actually, at the other point, you just need to stay in school. No, I mean, well, that's what I didn't go too deep into it, right? But I was, kind of my point is, you talk about the high tax rate, and I think it's a bad argument that people use. I think your argument's better, right? The how much government control, as opposed to the tax rates. When they talk about like socialized medicine and everything, right? It's now, admittedly, I mean, it's that is one of the things I'll go to. I'm like, well, if you want to do that, I was looking at like, I'm middle class, right? Let me grant you, on the upper end of the middle class. But I look at, I'm like, well, if you want to do this, you want to do that, either my wife needs to stop working, we can lower her income amount, or we're going to pay a whole lot more in tax. Actually, it might, how much some of those tax plans work. Might be cheaper for her to stop working. Although I wouldn't mind so much her stop working, so. One, two, three, four, five. Definitely says use 7 of these pieces. Because there could be the more, yeah, okay, that's why. Now, you know what? There might have been a reason why I told you to do this. Yeah, this is going to be a whole lot easier if you follow the instructions. Two of those. All right. So let's see here. So we've got those 3. Then we'll put this one on. Another one with this. Oh, okay. So like that. There you go, and there you can see. So you could turn the tree and it'll turn the crane. I wonder if it's going to be where it can actually, turn the whole tree. I'm not sure what it's going to do there. I don't know if we're going to get all 4 sets done tonight. This is a shame. Well, we'll have to see. See how long it takes to finish this one up. I'd like to. Well, yeah, well, Greece is a really bad. I mean, that's just a really bad situation there. I mean, like I said, my point was, if you're going to talk about the high tax rate, understand that, there can be some justification behind it, whether I like it or not, right? It's whether I want it for my country or not. But I mean, it's just like I remember. Or this was probably 10 years ago, and my wife was complaining. She was like, "Well, actually, I think it's even more than 10 years ago." But she was like, "Oh, my friend at work, they're getting like X amount of money back from their taxes. How come we don't get that much money back, right?" And it's like, "Oh, they're getting like $3,000 back and all this kind of stuff." I'm like, well, because here's the thing, they're getting that money back because we're not getting any money back because we're paying for that, right? Because that came from someone had to be able to give more. Maybe mess this up. No, I didn't. All right, so voodoo balls. I imagine these to be called diamonds just by the looks of them. Well, that was the other part. I'm like, well, I was also telling my wife they're also probably paying way too much on withholding. And I know I've tried to work as best as I can to get pretty darn close. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so the whole tree doesn't turn. Because I can see like that's set up now. Yeah, I've tried to get pretty darn close to so I don't pay a whole lot over. Although, last couple of years I put in more, just because of running all the other things I run. I've gotten bitten. Had all of a sudden have to pay several thousand more, for taxes, which always sucks when you get to that point. Last year, this year, what was the deal? I'm trying to remember the deal for this year, because because I have a hard time remembering this year's. I know this year, we were definitely in the boat where for us, I remember. Yeah. Probably little bit what I say here. We were definitely in the boat where it was better for us to wait for the stimulus money to come before we paid our taxes this year. Because they were doing the whole thing of, actually it was because my wife got a bump in salary, or not salary, but hourly rates. Yeah, well, like I said, for me, the biggest was, I don't remember, for some reason I think we did, oh no, I know what it was. Yeah, we did pay, it was weird. We didn't pay too much in federal this year, but then got a whole lot back in the state, which was really weird. Just the way how the numbers worked out this year for us. I mean, I'm not complaining, right? And it wasn't a wash, but it was close enough that it was like it didn't hurt so bad. It's a pretty cool build. Now, I admit, I know we're not going to get it, but boy, I'd love to have that extension again, next year. Because I know I'm at the point where I'm already having to make some plans to set some stuff aside. But that's more because of the business side of stuff than anything else. Kind of interesting. I'm kind of mixing two different stuffs together here. Well, hey, CK Man and folks, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Let me give it a couple more minutes, or let me give it another moment in case anyone's caught behind an ad, and then I'll do more of a greeting. Let me finish like the next step, and then we'll talk. I always worry people get caught up in that ad. And I never, actually, I don't remember since this account's not affiliate. Okay, I do see people here. Yeah, Sean, I still need to get the thing working. So welcome everyone. So we are working, this is actually, a second here. Let me pull up the box here. So this is the Lego Christmas tree, 40338 would be the number on this. So this is actually, this was one of the promotion they were giving out back in July. So I've actually been sitting on this since July because waiting until Christmas time. Yeah, it is fun. This is actually the third Christmas Lego we've been putting together on stream. Kind of got the getting the house decorated. And hey, Voz, thank you for following. Got the house decorated, so we're trying to get this wrapped up so I can have these to decorate the house with. So some new decorations for this year. So love Lego to give you a reason to build to follow. Well, sure enough, this is just a place for this is just to chill out, right? I'm still kind of new into Lego. I've been doing this for outside of as an adult, right? Did it as a kid for a long, long time, but as an adult, just started 2 years, not even 2 years ago. Still, actually, this is a new channel for me. It's just a place to chill out, talk about Lego, build some Lego, and talk about other things, right? I mean, like, we've been talking about things we did over the holiday, this recent holiday. So, yeah. Where Fortnite 2020, thank you for following. Appreciate that. So I gave you the reason. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. So it's funny. I mean, so this stream is new. Oh, I got it backwards here. This is actually the 4th stream. I did 3 streams last week. That's not really intention. Really, intention is to do 1 or 2 streams a week. But kind of depends on the time of year. So, like, I do a lot of software development stuff, user groups and so forth. So, like last Tuesday, I didn't have a group, and I was working. I'm actually the big project I'm working on right now is the Taj Mahal. Probably about 40% done. I've been saying half, but I think I'm really about 40% done on that. So, sure enough, we won't get to that tonight, but if I get all the crystal stuff done tonight, there we go. That's actually looking pretty darn cool. I'm liking the way how this is coming. If we get all the crystal stuff done tonight, then I will probably stream tomorrow night. Keep on working on the Taj Mahal. Been having fun putting that together. But I want to finish it because then I've got several kits to put together. But yesterday I did pick up, now 2 days ago because it's Sunday in my time zone. But at any rate, yesterday I picked up the Colosseum, right? The brand new set that was just released on Friday. That thing's a monster. It's 9,000 pieces, so it's the largest Lego set to date. And by a large amount, right? So with the Millennium Falcon, which I don't have yet, I say yet. If I'm gonna get it, I'll probably get it pretty soon. But it's like 7,500 pieces, and like I said, the Colosseum is 9,000 pieces. I would pick it up because it's just sitting right over here, but it's kind of heavy. Not kind of, it is heavy. All right, let's see here. It's been fun. So before this, we were putting together. We were putting this Christmas tree together, right? Which was part of the Black Friday stuff they were giving, promotions they were giving out, right? So if you think for that, you had to spend $40. And now we're putting this Christmas tree together. Definitely two completely different types of trees for sure. You're a small YouTuber on YouTube. It's fun to watch small like you. Yeah. Well, like I say, And like I have fun doing this. And sure enough, actually, this isn't my. I actually have another channel because I also do coding streams, but I wanted to keep them separate. And I'm still pretty small there too, but sure enough, if you have interest in software development, in particular C# and Azure, I do Tailor and Code. All right, I do that Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Like I say, mostly it's almost always C# development, and mostly Azure related, Microsoft Azure, so cloud development. Because that's my specialties I work on. So if everyone's just joined, I mean, so how was your Thanksgiving week? I mean, weekend. I mean, obviously, well, for those in the, well, even for those not in the United States, still could have had a good couple of days. But I'm curious for those in the States, how was your holiday? I mean, obviously, different with, I think pretty much all the, I don't know if all the United States, but a good part of the United States is under, lockdowns. I know for here, I'm here in Louisville, Kentucky. We're definitely, well, I wouldn't say lockdown. Considering retail stores are still open, but like restaurants are closed. Well, indoor dining, I should say, is closed until for a couple more weeks. And I know for us, this was a different Thanksgiving for me and the wife, because my daughter wasn't able to come home. She's off at getting her master's degree, and her school's actually this whole semester they've been stricter than the government rules, which is hey, Fortnite, you have an awesome day, evening. But yeah, so I was saying, we had to do things a lot different, right? Because we had to just the two of us, which I know it really got to my wife, right? She definitely was missing my daughter. I missed my daughter, I mean, no question about it. But to me, it was like, well, just didn't make sense for her to try to come home. Too much hassle with all the restrictions. Excuse me. Because for her, basically what they've done is if you leave the area, so she's in Boston, if you leave the area, you have to have a 2-week quarantine, at least 2-week quarantine from the school, regardless of, because Massachusetts has not been as strict. They've been strict, but not that strict. Because Massachusetts has done the whole thing. If you come back from out of the area, you have to supposed to quarantine for 2 weeks or be tested. And if you get tested, with negative results, then you're good. Because like when she went back to school for the semester, that's what she did. All right. Getting closer and closer. All right. Hopefully, my daughter will be able to come home for Christmas. We're still working that out. Because on top of it, along with everything else, I mean, she's got her job to think about also. which I keep a reminder. She's like, well, I'm going to take that much time off from work. I'm like, well, you don't have to take that much time off from work. That's not normally what we do. Normally for work, we only get to take a little bit of time off. That's the reality of the world. But she's still a kid. I mean, she's 23, right? So she's still a kid. There, we dropped a piece. And we're going to have to find that. All right. Well, it took, there we go. I didn't even drop it all the way. It took 3 hours, 20 minutes. But we dropped a piece. We got to use the new bot. Sure enough, folks, I was talking about how I do a coding stream. And that's actually what we're working on the last stream, was that little bot there, telling you how many bricks we drop. Kind of make it more flashy as I go. I mean, that's actually, that wasn't that much work to get that piece working, but that's really just the first step of that. Oh, okay. I see. I was trying to brick. I forgot it's got the panels there. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. This should... Oh, you know what? I probably need to push that in. Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to push this in a little bit here. There we go. Well, the bad part about that, Sean, was it wasn't like it actually dropped all the way to the floor. It just dropped in my chair. Although when I put the command in, I thought it dropped further. But yeah, so sure enough, that's what we were working on the Coda stream the other night. Monday night, we stream next on that channel, which again, that's Taylor and Code. Been doing some more work on that. Trying to wrap up that piece of it. Because off the table's off the table. No, I agree with you. Because basically, the main thing I wanted to do, I want to do two things. I need to figure all this out, how I want to do this. But first is I want it to automate, right? So right now, this thing, it'll just keep counting. So if I kept the thing running, which is right now running my local machine, so I won't keep it running. But if I kept it running and I didn't reset it, I actually do have a reset command in there, but if I didn't reset it, it would just keep on counting, right? And you'll notice in the message it said, Chad has dropped, 1 brick so far, right? Well, that's the other thing. We should make it a little smarter and say 1 brick so far instead of bricks. All right, there we go. There's our top of the tree here. All right, yeah. And sure enough, you can twist the tree Yeah, oh, I should do this like this because you can't see it very well. I can see it just, I'm like, yeah, that's looking really cool. But yeah, so we can see we can twist the top of the tree and it'll turn the train around. We're also noticing that the stars on the side rotate. I don't think that was intentional. I think it's just in the fact of the design. Cool. All right. So let me get my Instagram picture here. And then I think, what time is it? 12:52? Yeah, I think it's getting late, but I think I am going to try to build the last set for the night. All right, let me get this picture here. Lego Christmas tree 40338 completed. There we go. Let that post. All right. And then what I do want to do, so just to compare these two trees together, and I'll make these a little bit more visually apparent here in a moment. Let me get another picture here. So yeah, give you some ideas on how these two sets are different. And again, interesting, both I got for free. All right, so we can see the smaller one. Again, this is what's in the. Actually, if you go to Lego store tomorrow, assuming you have a Lego store in your town, right? I mean, I'm lucky. I'm surprised we do. But this is what's being given away right now. You spend $40 more. And like I say, this one I got back in July for spending. I don't remember how much. I know I didn't even realize it was a deal, and they just kind of included it. And I remember thinking it was kind of weird, right? At Christmas time, or in July, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. All right. Well, I'm not tired, so I feel like going for one more tonight, which will also finish my Christmas-themed Lego sets. All right. So the last one we have here, and again, this is part of the Black Friday going on right now. So we have the Christmas Carol tribute. All right. Now, interesting enough, there are no instructions online. So I guess what we'll do, we'll just hide. Not that. I meant to hide this one. And down here, we'll put up the box image. All right. All right, Sean. All right, so we're gonna. So sure enough, I don't have. Like I said, we'll have to use the paper instructions on this one because they don't have. Matter of fact, you can't even look up this set. It's on BricksWithChad, but they don't have it on the Lego website, which, like I say, I find interesting. Just looking to see if there's. Yeah, I was looking to see if one of the edges had the tab. All right. Now, see, we have stickers. I actually don't like stickers. All right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, look at this. No bag numbers. It's all one thing. All right. Let me get all my pieces sorted out. As I was saying earlier, but for those who've joined since, I've got this thing. I just have to sort out my pieces. I watch some other people who will, just kind of spread them out and find the pieces in there. It doesn't bother me when I'm watching someone do it, but I just can't do it myself. We have some more of that. I don't know what you call that brown. Almost looks like a cherry brown to me. I'm assuming we'll put the characters together first, because generally, most Lego sets they have, you put the minifigs together, first. So I'm kind of just setting them right there, I guess. This is kind of a lot of pieces. I maybe kind of wish that they did separate these into maybe two different bags, right? To get bag numbers, really. Just to kind of because in the end, I mean, it's not a small desk, right? But it's not that big. So it's gonna use up all the space I've got here to make this get all sorted out. Of course, I could just not sort everything out, huh? That would work too, but that's just not how I roll. Oops. Interesting looking piece there. I'm assuming a lantern. Look at this. This is. Oh, okay, I see what they're going to use it for, but it's basically a clear minifig head. That's pretty interesting. Huh. That's not what they're using it for. I think they're using it as a light as part of, like a street light. At first, when I saw it, I saw the minifig head, and I was like, "Oh, I wonder." I was like, "Is there? It's one of the ghosts in here, and you're gonna have like an invisible head ghost." Well, I said there's a lot of pieces, but you know what? Like I said, I'm working on this Taj Mahal. I think I've had some of those individual bag numbers have just at least this many pieces in it, if not more. So that's just been been having fun with it, but I'll say this: it has not been the funnest thing I've worked on, but I've been having fun with it, right? So it's, well, I'm careful the way how I say it. It's not like I'm not enjoying it all. I think I know my last time working on it, I was not enjoying it because but part of it, I was getting tired. It was late at night, and you had to build 4 the same thing that were each time you built it was like 40 steps, right? So it was a pretty elaborate thing you had to build 4 times. So kind of monotonous on that, right? Of course, and here I just went and bought the Coliseum, which I have a feeling is going to have some similar stuff. But probably not to that extreme. Oh, hold on, I got some whites over here. Let's put these whites over there. I almost dropped another piece. This isn't horseshoe, so that doesn't count. Or hand grenades, for that matter. Almost dropped. As we mature it, we could maybe almost, we could make that maybe a command to do something different, right? How many pieces did Chad, catch at the last second before dropping, right? Like I said, I'm still working on my head. Exactly, I'm still, like this whole channel, I'm still working on my head exactly how I'm gonna do some stuff. Like I don't have a starting soon screen yet, and I've got some ideas. I'm just trying to get them all the way through my head, so that I'm gonna need to commission artists because I'm definitely not gonna be able to do it. But So yeah, I've got like that, and but like I say, with the brick drops, I've been thinking about. Well, and sure enough, Twitch has got that built in. They have predictions, and there's actually a whole gaming system with that. I'm gonna probably have to. I don't know if I'll have that by next weekend. I need to look that up a little bit more and see how exactly that works. I think. I wonder, can I do? I can't type. That would help. It's not a slash command. It's not the one I can find. I have to look it up. I know it's. You know what? You might have to be an affiliate. That wouldn't surprise me. On this channel, I'm not an affiliate, but this is the whole thing. Like you can. Chatters can make predictions, and then what was it? It was basically if you get the prediction right, you win. You win channel points. I think it is. Which that's the other thing. I need to figure out some interesting channel points to do with the the Lego themed. Oh, that was loud. Probably not loud enough to hear on the stream, but I just heard a truck with its engine brakes. I'm not that far from the expressway, but I'm far enough that I was surprised to be able to hear it that well. You heard something? Yeah, it was kind of loud. I don't ever remember. Every once in a while, you can hear. I'll hear some. Usually not in here though. It's usually upstairs. Jake brake? Is that what it's called? I thought it was called like a engine brake or something like that. Because it's basically using the engine to brake. And I would say I don't usually hear it in this room. Usually I will hear. I'll hear is motorcycles. Right? But that'll be not usually in here. It's usually in our bedroom. We'll hear it. Now, part of it's because we got really big windows. It's upstairs. Well, not just big windows. Lots of windows up there in our bedroom. All right, there we go. Oh no! One more little bag to same thing. I don't think I've ever heard it's called Jake brake. Alright, let's see here. The hardest part with this is just making sure I still have room to actually do the build once I got all the pieces sorted out. That's pretty cool. Little umbrella. Wow. How that didn't drop, I don't know. All right, now we have it all sorted out. Hard part is I also need, wow, I just realized I also need space for the book. Forgot about that. We can use to, you know, I've only been doing this with the computer for like a week. I've gotten used to it already. You know, always impressive how quickly you get used to the conveniences. All right, so as I guess, we're gonna put the three characters together. And here we got Tiny Tim. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I couldn't figure out what that was. Still can't even show it very well. But now, well, now I see it. You know, now I also see here. It's a scarf. Trying to figure out which is which here. I think that is, yeah, this, pretty sure this is Tiny Tim here. Okay, there we go. We got Tiny Tim. We'll have Ebenezer Scrooge. There we go. Here's Ebenezer Scrooge. Oh, use umbrella. Oops. And then, you know, I gotta admit, I'm drawing a blank on this character's name. Tiny Tim's dad, but I'm actually drawing a blank on the name. There he is. Anyone in chat can help me remind me what the name of this character is? I can't remember it right now. All right. I'll tell you the other hard part using this book is the light. We'll go with Fred. Well, it's not Fred. All right, now I gotta look it up. All right, we'll go with Fred. I'm going to see if I can find it real quickly. characters. It's too much to read. Boy, Bob Cratchit. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Cratchit. Sure enough, tell you what, the Wikipedia article is very detailed. There wasn't a whole lot there. All right. Yeah, this is the hard part. Is I got a glare from the big light there. But I gotta leave the light on, otherwise it won't show up as well in the camera. All right, there we go. Do that. Do 2 of these. I don't think I've seen Christmas Carol in at least a couple years. I'm obviously not going to watch it tonight, but I have to watch this again sometime. I have to figure out which version. And you've got, of course, you got the one with, man, what was that guy's name? Played Patton. George C. Scott. You got that version. Of course, you got the, well, there's a lot of versions. There's one with Scrooge McDuck. You got, there's one with, yeah, go to bed before 5, for heaven's sakes. Midley. I mean, it's only one. Well, it's 120, but I don't feel like it's 120. Oh, look at this! Wow, this piece is damaged. Look at that. It's got grooves in it. Huh. But it's kind of hard to complain about a free set, right? But, you know, wow. So I'm just curious. Is there like... you're not even going to see them anyways. Alright, so it doesn't really matter. I've never seen like that, though. A Lego piece is damaged. A little bit interesting luck with Lego tonight. I mean, 2 different sets. You know, one, we were missing a piece that was visible. And so, you know, it was a piece you definitely needed to have. I was able to. I didn't have an actual similar piece, but because it was a 1x2 flat piece, whatever they call this. But I was able to take. I have the. It's the New Year boat race. It's a Chinese boat race. One had two 1x1s, so I just used those for now. And of the sets I put together tonight, that was the one I actually paid for. So I will. I think it's got a pretty decent system. You can file for a replacement piece, and they send you, send out the replacement. So So I'll do that, and then when I get the replacement, I'll, put the pieces back on the one set, and actually, depending on how quickly they replace it, I'll probably just wait till the end of the season. So when I disassemble, just put that right piece back in and put the 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, okay. It did happen to be exactly the number I needed. Of course, as you're putting these together, because they're the groove pieces, you got to make sure you line them up. That was actually the fun we were having the other night on the Taj Mahal, because it was actually a zigzag of the design. And I was trying to make sure that I had it lined up correctly. A couple times I had to go back to. So even though I was trying to pay attention, a couple times I missed it and put it on wrong. Alright, and this will just go all around. This is basically just building the base of the book. Yep. They go that way. Which makes, oh, okay, I get it. This is actually forming the pages of the book. This is definitely where the design is important. It's actually a pretty cool concept here, right? The tribute to Christmas Carol, and it's, the base is basically a book, and it's like the story popping out of the book. That's pretty cool. Okay, there we go. And this area here is going to be like a shelf. What will exactly put in that shelf? Or a drawer, I should say, not a shelf. Okay, let's see, we're going to use our first stickers. Not that one. These four. I was just thinking, Sean, something I need to do today. Well, today, now today's Sunday. So one of the reasons why I can't stay here forever, I need to submit for NDC London. So I believe today's the last day. Sunday being, meaning by that. Well, yeah, why not? I mean, look, I got picked for Sydney, right? And that was one of those conferences where I just submitted assuming I was never going to get picked. Well, advertising KFCs, RFCs, it's like one of the hardest, or CFPs, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's one of the hardest things to do, right? I need to look that back up because, hold on. So if we go to NDC conferences, now this is okay, here we go. NDC London. Notice they already have speakers picked, which always is like, okay, great, Yeah, deadline November 29th. So, like I say, I have, of course, like I say, I'll submit. Hardest part is I want to come up with some new ideas for 2021. Although, admittedly, it's just the very beginning of 2021, but I know I'm going to need that. I don't know how much I can come up with by tomorrow, though. And, of course, that's going to be tomorrow British time, right? So I'm going to have to work on that first thing tomorrow. And one thing I do know, NDC, they limit you. You can only submit like 3 talks. Something like that. I forget the number. I know they limit you. Which I get why people do that. I mean, it's give us your best talks. Yeah. Well, I have a bunch, right? All the kind of narrow. kind of de facto narrowed it down just because of, with the pandemic and everything. I just didn't do as much, but and it's I've had fun conversations with organizers, and like, oh goodness, you submit so many talks, and I'm like, well, I told them it's a part of the reason why I do that, though, because you never know. No, I don't think so. I would say this, not because it's virtual. I don't think so. If it's not virtual, then if it's going to be in person, I know they, other than the quote unquote big names, right? Which, like, look at the ones who they've already like you look at who they've already got booked: Dominic Bear, Ian Cooper, Jessica White, Troy Hunt, Richard Campbell's on there. Looks like Jennifer Waddell's on there. Of course, Dylan Beadle, but he's part of the Steve Sanderson. So there, I got some decent names in there. So no, I don't think just submitting the one talk is a bad thing. All right. And again, especially since it's going to be virtual, because it's easier as a virtual conference to pick a speaker for only one talk. But for where, especially for an NDC where they pay your travel cost, then I see it's harder. Unless you're like a Richard Campbell or whatever, where, having Richard Campbell on your list is going to get you, is going to get you attendance, right? Actually, I'm surprised that Carl's not on there. I know he usually goes. Only says 5 hours. Ooh, I better look at that then. If that's the case, then I'm not submitting anything new. Yeah, I kind of messed that up. Five hours left. Oh, they're closing at noon. I didn't realize you could pick a time. I knew they were using Sessionize. I thought Sessionize defaulted to midnight. Wow. Oh, man. All right, there you go. So now we got kind of a look of a book with a shelf for some, or a drawer for some reason. Yeah, well, I might be up to 5. I don't know. I really don't have many ideas yet for next year. I think my graph talk went over well there. I know it's hard to tell. So I could probably submit that again. Because it's NDC, but it's a completely different audience. Especially considering time difference, right? It was a really different audience because of that. Because it was pretty much just an Australian audience. I'll probably submit that. I might, one of the things I was kind of debating on, based upon something I was actually, Azure Friday last week did something similar to what I had done a presentation on before. So they had Jeff Holland talk about, oops, that's not right. Serverless APIs using Azure Functions, which I thought was interesting because I have a presentation that's very similar to that. I've only done twice, and I've done it twice. It's interesting. I've done it twice under two similar but different titles. And I gave them like a year apart from each other. Yeah, I might bring that back out. I know I didn't submit it before because, well, I know why I didn't submit it because I didn't like it after the first time I gave it. I still submitted it. Sure enough, after last time I gave it, I did like it better. And it was nice, actually, Jay Harris saw it. Because he said he was getting ready to do something very similar. And so was curious what I had to say about it. Yeah. Okay, I must be doing something wrong here. That does not fit in there. Oh yeah, it does. So stick it in there better. I might say I better. Let me just looking again what they had to say here. Well, wait a second. Well, they must just, because I noticed on the session eyes it says travel expenses covered, accommodations expenses covered, but they must just not change that. Okay, here they want you to limit 3 to 4. No, that's what I say. I mean, some of it is just tenacity, right? Yeah, well, number one, there's just no way they're doing it in person. If I remember right, London's on lockdown until like the end of December. I don't remember. I know they were locked down for a long time because I remember there was recent news where the Prime Minister was actually going to give them like a reprieve from the lockdown for Christmas. Because, of course, there were some jokes of, the pandemic doesn't take a break for Christmas. Did I miss something here? I sure did. Again, this is hard because there's just so much glare from this light. All right, Sean, well, you have an awesome evening. Well, you're going to bed, so not much of an evening to have an awesome, but thanks for joining tonight. I appreciate it. Like I said, looks like I need to come up with an idea for a talk. So I'll have to work on that tonight, at least a little bit. Anyone else still watching yet? So I do speak at conferences talking about technology, software development. This is the one we were talking about, NDC, which stands for Nordic Developer Conference. It's kind of like one of the big daddies, right? You know, so it's not you don't get paid to speak there. It's volunteer, essentially, but back when they were traveling and they could have it in person, they did pay your costs, you know, which is nice, because that doesn't always happen. Different conferences pay different things. It depends. So, like, for example, I run a conference, and at our conference, we pay for your hotel, and obviously your ticket, right? You know. No, there is 4 pieces. So NDC is always one of those ones you want to get. And sure enough, I did speak at NDC Sydney. So even though it's Norwegian Developer Conference, which is where it started, but they've have grown quite a bit over the years. And so they're all over the world now. To include, they have one here in the United States, in Minneapolis. You would say of all places, but actually, there's a reason why that makes sense. Because of someone pretty big in the development community who lives in Minneapolis. Oh, I did see this. Oh, it's right here. But just because I got picked once doesn't mean I get picked again, you know. No, another sticker. Give it a exposed brick look. All right, you know, give it a kind of worn out look. So, yeah. I don't know how good it is to be listening to Silent Night as you're getting near the end of your evening. Oh, I'm not really feeling tired. I'm a little bit surprised. I technically slept in this morning, but that meant I slept till like 8:30. Right? Not that late. Go. Oh, okay. We're building a fireplace. I don't know why I didn't recognize that earlier. There you go. So you got a little fireplace right there. There you go. Now, a little more complete of a fireplace. Of a mantle. Okay, see, we're going to build a little piece here. So we're going to start off with these. Hold on. Nope. That's what I get for getting ahead of myself. Three-piece here. Not a three-piece suit, but a three-piece. 3x1, more distinctly. There we go. All right, and put together some windows. There it is. Window grate. And yet another sticker to show a bare, a wall falling apart. Yep. Oops. There we go. So we didn't have that all the way on there. Now we do. There it is. Well, we're whittling down these pieces pretty well. Making some good progress. go. So building like the wall of the, the building up of the house. Let's see here. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. And this will go in here. So this. Okay, so this goes there, and then that goes onto this gray brick. I can't seem to get. There we go. There you go, forming the room. So Bob Cratchit's house and Tiny Tim. Let's see. These little pieces. Yeah, and that's what, okay, so that's what confused me. Because I got an email from them, talking about submitting. Hold on a second, what's going on here? And I saw December, actually I thought I saw December 3, but I thought I still had some time to submit to London. I did miss a piece. So thank you for the reminder. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Night. Like I say, every time I work with Key Vault, I question whether or not I want to keep on using it. Well, it is a good product. In all reality, it's just security's hard, and it continues down that path of make it hard. Okay. This. Oh, do. No, hold on, I'm looking at the wrong ones this way. Go. That goes right there. Just realized I'm almost off the camera there. Puts us more in the camera. Um, that's interesting. Something, yep, something is missing. Definitely missed this piece. Makes me wonder what else I missed. I'm just looking here. It looks like everything else is there. I must just somehow miss that piece. Let's see where I missed it. Okay, it was right there. Yeah, okay. I just missed to put that on there. Right here. And not to, you know, don't want to make excuses, but this glare on this is making it hard. But excuses, right? Anyone just join in. I normally have the instructions up on the computer monitor that I also include. Normally it's included above the box image that you're seeing. But for some reason, you can't even search for this set on the Lego website. Definitely, which I was all right. Well, that's fine, but even the instructions aren't available there, which is a bummer. Now, admittedly, if I was doing this from, you know, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd be doing it. I'd actually be upstairs in my family room. You know, sitting on the couch with the TV on, you know, dog probably sitting next to me. But one, I like having the conversations. Two, I like having the recordings. Just to, you know, kind of gives me, you know, kind of, hey, look what I did. Kind of thing, right? I do. I'm gonna grant you they're saved for, well, what they're saved on Twitch for a couple days, 14 days, I think it is. Huh? Oh. No. Oh, okay. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is... You go like this. Okay. But I do... still setting it up, but I do have a YouTube page. Channel, I should say. Whoops. Uh-oh. Dropped a brick. Oh, man. So here we go. We got a brick drop. Did I not do that right? Try this again. Brick drop. Or is it drop brick? There we go. So I've dropped 2 bricks so far this stream. Actually pretty darn good. I definitely normally drop more than that. we go. It's actually looking pretty darn neat. Alright, now we're gonna like a little fenced in there, or gate, I guess. Put that one backwards, there it goes like that. Like that. Alright, we got these logs. A couple of things we got going on here. Alright, so we're gonna... I've been sitting way too long. How long have we been going? Yeah, 4 hours, 37 minutes. Yeah, I've been sitting that whole time. That's actually not a good thing. When I do the coding stream, I try to stand up every once in a while. I do have a standing desk. Difference is here, I don't have a standing desk. I probably need to, going forward, to actually take breaks. I don't know. Maybe I have to figure that out, like how often I should take a planned break, right? And do exactly that, a planned break. A stretch break at the very least. Even if it was just 90 seconds, something. Say, 2 years ago, I bought a standing desk, and I am so glad about that. Right, it's been a godsend. It's it in some sense is a luxury, right? Because they're not cheap, but it is a wise investment. Oh, hold on. That I can't recommend enough. Especially, so I'm a software. I work in software development, so I spend most of my day sitting. Go. So it's definitely good to get up every once in a while. It's more than good. It's pretty much a necessity to get up every once in a while. The body needs it. So hence, I need to build in something. I need to do like a timer. Because if I don't have something remind me to do it, I won't do it. Well, I say that, actually, I've gotten good about it, doing it, from when I'm working. I just kind of naturally do it. I thought about setting up timer and all that good stuff, and I decided against it. And I'm kind of glad I did, because it really depends on what you got going on. Hey there, Gobby122, thank you for following. I appreciate that. But yeah, it depends on what you got going on, and as to when you stand up. I like that. It looks nice. That lamp, street lamp. So like I said, I think future Lego streams, I think we're gonna have to set something up like that. I have to get one of my friends that does, you know, I've got several to do it, but you know, one of my friends that do like Unity stuff. So I can program the timer, but then you can do something visual on there and make it kind of fun. That'd be kind of cool. I'm assuming this is going to be the Christmas tree. And my assumption is correct. There we go. So the other thing I want to do, I'm going to get a camera like right here. So to get a, you know, a side view, you know, because I've got the top view, which is nice, right? But it would be nice to have that side view also, I think. So I'm hoping to, you know, I need to get a camera. I don't have another. Well, I do. I gotta get it. I'd have to mount it somehow. I don't know. You know. Let's see here. How is it supposed to go? Oh, okay. I see it. Picture's kind of small there. Oh. Well, there we go. Not the easiest to get in there. My big old fingers. All right, then we got this. Two red pieces. Okay, this is going to be the Wreath. Interesting, you're putting the Wreath over the fireplace. This sounds like a fire hazard. Doesn't it seem like a fire hazard to have a Wreath right there? With the live candles right next to it. Like that. Alright. Got the little candle. Actually, the candle seems pretty big, actually. Kind of reminds me of like a church Lenten candle, right? Not Lenten. I forgot what they call that candle. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. One you burn all year long. Catholic Church. As long as it is, that's what kind of reminds me of. All right, there we got the candles in there. All right, that's it. Cool. Let's push these pieces up here. It's interesting that it's got these two studs here. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do like how they did it here. I kind of like that better. Kind of puts it all together. All right, so it's Tiny Tim standing right here. Cratchit. Ebenezer screws coming in. There we go. Pretty awesome. And then sure enough, like I said, there's a little drawer in here. You can put something, you know, not much. The spare pieces. Yeah, pretty cool. I mean, there's a spare sticker. Did I somehow forget a sticker somewhere? I've never seen like a spare sticker, right? You know, that's seems odd. I mean, nothing I can tell. Interesting. Well, there we go. So we've got the Christmas Carol tribute. Pretty neat looking. All right, let me. Well, we can do that later. I'll take my Instagram picture here. I'll do that right after the stream. All right, let's. For everyone who's been joining me, been watching along, I really do appreciate it. Let's see if there's anyone out there we can raid. It is 2:15 in the morning my time. I need... Well, actually, I just realized I need to do something because I have like 4 more hours to do something that I thought I had a couple more days to do. So I see Shock to Toast is on. Went to him last week. Brick Anastasia, and we've got who's doing bag 14 and 15 on the Barracuda Bay. Someone doing the bookshop. Let's go over to Brick Anastasia. She actually does a lot out. I've seen her several times. All right. Whoops. I don't even know what that was. Apparently had a YouTube channel in my clipboard. All right. Here we go. We're gonna go over and raid Brick Anastasia. Everyone, thank you so much for joining me. There's a possibility I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming next Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern. But I might be streaming tomorrow, and if I am, I will be working on the Taj Mahal. We're about 40% complete, so we'll get some more further. Everyone, thank you so much.